Wait. I think, did I do it? Oh, wait, did I actually do it? Wait. I think, did I do it? Oh, wait, did I actually do it? Huh. Uh, uh, ah. Okay, let's, just try this out then. I don't know if it's like some granular seeing I have figured out out of nowhere, but, yeah. Stream settings looks okay for the most part. Now, I guess I should send out the information. So give me a second to do that. So, I believe I got everything ready, so I'm gonna play L4D2 just to see if everything works right. And depending on how it looks, I could technically start, or not start, go back to my side, because I initially streamed that on Twitch, but I might just continue that on YouTube, since I don't have to actually assign any videos to I don't have to like physically transfer Twitch videos over to YouTube. I can just have it set up on YouTube directly, so that saves me the hassle of having to do all that. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's get the game going. Hopefully volume is good and all that. That's why I'm gonna check right now. So, I believe. Yep. Everything sounds hunky dory on my side. Give me a second to get one other thing sorted before we actually jump into the game. Let's take a peek on my little stream thing on my phone, so that way I could really check and see if everything looks good. It might. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it works. Alright, we're in the zone. Let's do this. I'm thinking I'm just gonna play some RE campaigns, because why not? Hopefully nothing bad happens, like the PC crashes like it did last time. That would be bad. Very, very bad. I want to say my settings are good. I want to say my settings are good. Go to my add-ons really quick, because I actually have to turn on the RE campaigns for this express purpose. Because of the way that my mods are handled and the way that everything else is situated. Okay, so gotta mess with something in the back really quick. Hang on. Everything is all good. We're live. I'm alive. I think. I have to do the arbitrary thing of like. I have to do the arbitrary thing where I have to check YouTube chat on my phone because I don't have a second monitor to actually read chat with. I could probably like use my TV, but I don't know if that's gonna. To be honest, since I'm playing this on a laptop, I don't know if that's gonna really push my CPU and GPU limits to its maximum with that. In addition to like actually playing the game and streaming and all that, so I'll probably just keep this as is right now. I do have plans to expand like my living area. Also, what's up, PK? Glad you're here. Glad you're here to help me out. Yeah, I had like an extension. I had a separate application that let me put Twitch chat on screen, so I was able to read that directly. I'll have to look into that eventually, but I don't mind reading off of live chat for now. Alright, but I'm glad to hear that like everything sounds well and everything looks good, so let's get into the RE campaigns. Around like 2 o'clock or whatever, how many hours I decide to do this, I'll do the intermission and then I'll cut to my side since I did say I was gonna continue that. So let's just see how this goes. I used to use my phone before I got a second monitor for my ex. Haha. If there's one thing I did learn from like the early days of Mudahar actually being more direct and honest with like his tech talks and such, is that he did say like you don't have to stress so much about the specifics about how you do streaming. Like if you really just wanna record a video or go live or whatever, just use what you have. Like you got a crap top, and a phone to record its face, and probably a like not even a real mic, like one of those headphone things he just connects to his laptop that just has a built-in microphone. If not that, maybe like the microphone built off his laptop he used to record his voice. Like he really did use the bare minimum. Look at DSP, he started with a camera pointed at his screen, lol. And look where he is now, spending $3,000 on a GPU that completely broke his system. I'm glad he learned everything he needed to learn about how everything works. Okay, it's doing the thing. Alright, this is a bit preemptive, but I actually have to exit the game and then go back in because whenever I try to mess with internal settings for the game, there is a chance that it just doesn't. There's a minor chance it will not register, like, the information you're trying to input for the main menu, so when you try to start a campaign, it just simply won't start it. So let's see. This game back on screen. Yeah, it's okay, good. I don't know why it does that. Must be like either a L4D2 specific thing or a source specific thing. Oh man, that's why it sounded rough. Built-in mics are so bad, you'd be better off using a phone for audio. You get what you pay for. That's all I have to say about that. Make sure everything is good. Yep. Alright, let's see if the game doesn't completely destroy itself while I play this. I had my laptop crash on me twice in the past year now. And the second crash, like, it's not like a normal crash from the game and such, it straight up gave me a black screen and forced reset my laptop. I have no idea what exactly is the cause of it, because I don't know how to search up crash information for my laptop, nor can I read what it actually says. But whatever the situation is, I'm just hoping it doesn't happen here, like, during streams. If it's gonna happen, at least happen, like, off stream, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's get into the game. 2011 was a different era. Trying to record with a built-in camera today is just not viable unless you're intentionally shitposting across the audio. Meta has changed. Yeah. Which is kind of weird, because, like, I don't actually have a proper camera to record my face. When I tried showing my face on Discord once, I used my laptop camera, and because, like, because I had,
Is this some kind of sick joke?
You know what? No more helicopters.
Because I had,
I'm just saying that now. I'm good.
my TV used as a second monitor rather than, like, my laptop for a time. I went ahead and when I tried using, like, the camera for the laptop to record my face, I didn't actually look at the laptop screen directly. I actually just looked to the side because I was looking at the TV screen the whole time, since the TV is right next to my laptop on the right side. So I don't actually... So in some weird way, you don't actually see my full face. You only see, like, 2/3 of my face. I have to adjust some things. Got, like, micro stuttering going on, but I'll let it pass for now. I could have maybe, like, boosted the performance on my PC, on my laptop, because I did do that when it was connected to the TV, but I don't know.
Let's hear some music.
I never got around to just going back and doing that again. So hopefully that didn't bold terribly for me. Get an error when you crash, or just straight crash. Any code error can help. To describe the crash, it was like a loud buzzing noise, and then it cut to, like, a black screen where it said something like you got an error and PC is going to restart or something like that. And then it said, like, the error prompt on the bottom, but I didn't get enough time to read what it said. If you want to get fancy, read the system logs. I wish I knew where to find that, because that'd be interesting.
Got him.
This is an RE map, right? Yeah. This is based on RE1 or OG RE1. If I had to be, like, very particular about these type of RE maps, this might be, like, the 80th time I played this one. To the point where when I play with strangers online, someone will tell me, like, I recognize this puzzle, this could take a while, so take your time and all that, and then I'll, like, do the puzzle in 3 seconds. And one person would actually tell me, like, oh my god. And one person actually told me, like, what would they say? You play this map way too much, don't you? And I was like, yeah.
Alright. That hit the spot.
Last time they played it was like 2 years ago, so all I'm gonna say is that I'm a bit built different for this game. What can I say? When you love a franchise to death, you're gonna end up gravitating towards it a lot when that thing gets applied at one point. Like, I'm sure if I was a cool dude and I made like a Trails campaign in this game, some Trails nut is gonna play for like 800 times as well.
Weapons over here!
Interesting, I used to have the lowest quality webcam ever. It had like a weird yellow-green filter and it was 5 FPS and everything. That is definitely a camera of all time. That's a bad position.
Nice. Here, I don't need this.
That'd be good, I would like that. Oh no, if I know a guy, the most I could probably do is like put in a commission to like port, not really port, or maybe it is porting if I really think about it hard enough. Port Trails models into Left 4 Dead 2's assets, so like you can have survivor skins of like Estelle and such. Given that the games have 3D models as far back as I don't know when exactly. I'm gonna say Cold Steel 1 at the latest. At the very earliest, could be earlier than that. You probably have some things to work with. That said, like the more the newer the model is, the more the more high res the quality of said model will be, and it's going to cause issues with Left 4 Dead 2 because Left 4 Dead 2 is a Source 1 engine game that's running on like 32-bit data, so like any model that exceeds that capacity of 32,000, it's gonna cause problems, that's for sure. That's not to say like you can't rig a model so that is lower in quality, like you can do that, but it does require more effort put into making the model work in a way where it maintains its quality look while still being low on data cap just enough so it actually runs smoothly on the game. Like when people post weapon models, like Modern Warfare type weapon models into the game, those usually go up to like 60 to 100 plus megabytes per gun skin, and that can be very not good on your game if you have too many of those type of assets loading in at once. Doubly so when you have to consider things like index buffers and vertex limits, such as like how
Hey, I got first aid kit if somebody needs
going back to the 32k limit, if like any vertex points or particles exceed the maximum 32k limit in Source Engine, it will give you a unique type of crash indicating what happened. And this only happens if you're running like the higher res model stuff and everything, so if you're ever gonna mod skins into your characters, you gotta be a lot more concerned about like how much that skin's gonna take up regardless of its quality. Like these remastered skins I have for the survivors, because they're just like, you would argue, retextures of the existing caricatures, the data for them are far less offensive than like, oh yeah, already took it. They're far less offensive than something like anime high quality skin models people would put out on the workshop, so you gotta...
Look here, this here first aid is mine.
There's like some leeway you can get with the retextures, it's just that the models are a separate matter altogether. You would think like something like these Homer models are has like higher vertex points, but considering these were ripped from like a 2000s video game, it doesn't have that same problem that newer models would have.
Hell yeah, that was my...
Well, all right.
like almost a year's worth of Left 4 Dead 2 modding does to a guy and makes you start talking about coding and all that crap. I don't mind it though. I love discussing about things like this when I get the chance. Like, it goes back to my initial. It goes back to my initial points of like how, back when I was in my college days, I did want to learn how to be a game dev. Or I wanted to learn game design so I could be my own game dev or work for a game studio at one point. Because the fascination of wanting to learn code and such is something that I just kind of always had after growing up with games, and it's something I wanted to take up at one point. It never happened, or like college never happened the way I wanted it to. And for a moment I thought like that desire would just fade out after a while because it's just been so long since I've ever discussed about things like this, but getting into like Left 4 Dead 2 modding has sort of reignited my passion for this sort of thing.
Cool.
It's part of the reason why I wanted to invest into something like learning how RPG Maker works, so I can at least make something off of something simple to do, which is, in my mind, RPG Maker assets.
Oh man. Woo. Let's put it behind. All right. Hang on. This might sting a bit.
Stop it!
I've been playing on my TV monitor for so long, I forgot how clean this game looks. Especially with like the remastered textures I have for some things, like the character skins and the guns and such. Yeah, they'll be fine.
Reloading.
And I will bury you alive.
Ah, shit. My bad.
At the very least, I was able to complete the first map without technical issues, so that's good to see. Found out that for Left 4 Dead 2's case, if you have too many custom campaigns loaded into your list, it can mess with textures that get shared across every map, both from like the custom campaign and the official one, so you do want to be careful with how many you play at one interval, because it does start having problems after a while. Alright, new map, so let me read chat really quick. Gotcha, may help to snap a quick photo of the error with your phone. Yeah, if it ever happens like a third time, I gotta like have my phone on the ready or something. At the very least, like look at like the internal files for this thing just to see what's going on. Yeah, Cold Steel 1 was the earlier models. Models got way better for Cold Steel 3 though. I think like I guess I would argue that if you want like performance safe skins, Cold Steel 1 models would probably be the best thing because it's about the oldest thing you can work with. Yeah, they're not good quality stuff, but ripping those models from that game for Left 4 Dead 2's case will make it a bit easier on your PC to run in like the newer stuff. Like, I'm not gonna force Left 4 Dead 2 to run like Trails in the Sky remake models. It's gonna be insane. You need like absolute professionals to be able to compress it down to a point where it looks good and actually runs well. Daybreak models could be an issue, low to high quality, yeah. Funniest thing is that Guardian of Batman models would destroy this game. Yeah, I think I watched a guy's video about like the several games that just has really bad model was it like vertex points, and for some reason Yandere Simulator has a toothbrush that has like over 10,000 vertex points, and it's just like a tiny ass toothbrush. Like, bro, really? He literally put a point on every single follicle that is on that toothbrush and passed that off as a model. That is insane stuff. And then I saw that same video, they brought up that, like, Garna Banban is an absolute offender of, like, modeling altogether, because almost every model is just as bad as the toothbrush. You know, learn to code because the Leopard modding, that's real as fuck. Pretty sure mods are how some people learn to code stuff. Look at literal kids making Friday Night Funkin' mods. Look at what they do with Roblox. It's kind of, that's like something else altogether. I do want to make a video game at some point myself. That's on my bucket list for sure. Like a real game, not an acid flip I made at a game design camp when I was like 14. You know, watch the vid like that, of course. Fucking yawns if it's a top competitor for the U4 Bros. Wonder how Hello Neighbors models are probably way less bad than the former examples. I'm pretty sure the performance issues of the game is not because the Neighbors model is super big or anything. I'm pretty sure that's not the reason why. Alright, let's keep going.
Reloading. Ah, shit. My bad. Reloading.
Oh wait, I forgot to grab the crane.
Reloading.
I have it on like a list somewhere of like dumb ideas to utilize with RPG Maker, and I put Pikmin as like one of the 5 because that was like only 5 I thought of. And my general question to myself was like, what if Pikmin 2 but RPG?
Reloading.
Hurry up, guys. Pikmin RPG, let's fucking go. Probably Spaghetti Code and Hello Neighbor if I am the guess. Oh, so it's just like... So what you're saying is that Hello Neighbor's Hello Neighbor's coding is just as good as Undertale's. Alright.
Alright. Keep your eyes
At least we now know for a fact that Toby Fox's coding quality is the same principles as Hello Neighbor's then.
Search these rooms. Might be something we can use. Sounds like a smoker. Smoker. Got it.
Grenade!
Reloading.
Guys, get over here.
Weapon.
Hell yeah! Grenade launcher.
Reloading.
I said at one point that I do like
Reloading.
videos for the custom campaign for this game, but then I realized after a while that a lot of the custom campaigns in the workshop they use like copyright music for their campaigns because I guess like their assumption was that it's just exclusively for people playing the campaign and not like streaming it. So like if you're gonna stream a custom campaign, you gotta be very careful with what gets played in that scenario, because if you're not paying attention, your entire video could get either demonetized or outright blocked or whatever. And that is no bueno.
Bullshit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep,
Down here.
that's it. Can I like move this so I can like grab this stupid thing in the back? There we go.
I hear Boomer.
It's so funny for me to play this campaign, because if I had to be completely honest, I've never actually played the original RE1. I played Remake a million times and a half, I never actually played the OG. Part of it is because Capcom never ported the game to, like, anything technically modern. And the other half is just that, the one time I was able to do that, which was for like a randomizer situation, I couldn't get the game to actually load properly on my PC, and I found out that the reason is because the emulation variants for the games, at least when trying to run like the HD text retextures for the game, it is not very friendly with Windows 11. Like, it works on Windows 10, but not Windows 11, so I had to do like a special situation to get RE2 and 3 to run on my laptop, but I couldn't get RE1 to work. Tis a shame, but I'll find a way to play it at one point. This part can lag the game. Let's see how bad it gets.
That was some close ass.
It's fine. Same as always.
Adrenaline shot here.
Guys, get over here. I know why it lags too. Like, it's specifically because of like the I think it's like one of the dynamic lights mods that I have is what causes that very specific part of the map to lag. Every other like normal campaign works just fine. It's not this particular spot of a custom campaign.
Ammo here.
Gotta heal my ass. Yes.
Yeah. Now let's go.
It's a good time to heal. Shit, they beat you good. Let me heal you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I hit it.
That was surprisingly good.
Oh, spitter goo!
Move, move, move.
Come on, move back.
alright, guys, get in here. Hurry up.
Nice work.
You run off, or is he up here? You ran off. Not far though. Nick!
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Even with like smarter AI mods, they're not exactly the smartest.
Yes, we got that done.
Alright, let me read chat really quick. Make the Gatling growing the PS bug in that game to make it accurate. They're the only enemies that use a gun. So like, I'll do my best. I'll give them like spread bomb tearing attacks.
We are here for.
Told myself like, when I do the Pikmin 2 thing, I'll make it so that I'll gimp off of Golden Freddy's kit from FB3 and then just have it so like, you play as Olimar and or Louis, depending on how I do it, as like your main party member, and you can summon like you can only summon red Pikmin for the time because you unlocked them first, but after a while you can select which one you want to summon at will, but
We need to get going.
your maximum limit of like how many you can summon in one battle is determined based on like the maximum number of Pikmin you're allowed to carry for each day. So if you say lose 10 Pikmin in battle, you will only have 90 opportunities to summon them back
Save ourselves, people.
in a given day.
Well,
At least that's my initial assumption of how I would do it.
laser sights here.
And I was gonna do like, the Ks would be ranked based on difficulty scaling and availability of when you would normally get them in the main game.
That was surprisingly good.
No, I have not thought about how I would design Water Wraith, but I'm sure if I thought of an idea, it would be really funny.
Hard, man.
Pretty much Lamau, Undertale, and Pokemon. I hear they both have funny ass coding shit. Pokemon 50 literally models. It is so funny that like they got Toby Fox to work on Pokemon music for the games, because like that is so fitting. Get a guy who also is terrible at coding to help you with your game that is already has bad coding. Hell is you're dumb.
Shoot that big mother! Got it! Woo! We got up in they shit! Shit, they beat you good. Let me heal you.
Okay, that's gonna last.
That's
First
just
aid
for
kit
you.
here.
Let's find out what the code is. Next thing they're gonna tell me they're gonna hire Yondev to help develop Pokemon Gen 10. That'll be epic. I can remember that code. I don't need to type it in chat.
Reloading. Reloading.
I want to emphasize that anytime I play Left 4 Dead 2 at this point, it's always on the highest difficulty, and I find that simply because the amount of mods that I run is so astronomically one-sided that even on expert, the game could feel like it's the easiest thing. With that said, you can still die horribly if you're careless, so like, you can't just sweep everything. You have to kind of know what you're doing first. This was just a lucky guess. The battery could have been like in another spot, so I'm glad it was here. There we go.
Reloading.
And it's not like the mods I have makes every custom campaign easy to deal with, because like some custom campaigns are already designed to be trolly, regardless of how you go about designing them. Crazy how a bit spaghetti code also made Gen 4 as slow as it was, specifically with saving your game. Yeah, the meme of like Blissey getting one shot at level 100 and Gen 4 never gets old is always the funniest thing to see. You can make a whole bologna, you can make a whole BLT sandwich
Reloading.
in the amount of time it would take for Blissey to go down in one hit. If there's like one thing I would give the remakes is that they at least made that. They at least made sure to fix that issue. They like ported every other issue from the original game, but at least they fixed that one.
Reloading.
Crazy how Pokemon has always had bad coding. It was just more apparent some generations than others. Um, if we really had to be like particular about their coding process, I would argue that guys, get over here.
God damn it! Quit
I would
fussing and let me
argue
hear
that
you.
Gen 1 should have already been enough of a
Hey, kid
tell
here.
of how bad things were going to get going forward. But our naivety is what prevented us from seeing how bad things can truly get. Because, like, for all intents and purposes, Gen 2 and Gen 3 weren't exactly properly coded either. Like, every generation they make, they just carry over assets from the prior generation and still leave it in the files, so it takes up data. Like, going into Gen 4 games and finding out that it still has key items and assets from Generation 3.
Laser sights here.
Reloading here.
It is absolutely insane. You come up with some really interesting mechanics to make Pikmin work as an RPG. I was thinking things like, how... Because, like, the Pikmin have their own strengths and weaknesses in the main game, like, the areas where
Shit tight.
you have to traverse water, the system would only allow you to summon blue Pikmin, since the blue Pikmin are the only ones that can breathe underwater, so they'd be your only source of assistance in that regard. How you deal with, like, the enemies you'll confront, it's gonna be entirely up to your own discretion.
Reloading.
Guys, get over here. Alright. Maybe I'll take a pager from Aoni and make the water wraith the similar type of structure as Aoni. That'd be funny. Surprise water wraith jump scare. At least until you get to the last cave, in which case you can curb stomp them with purple Pikmin but details.
I hear a smoker.
Sound design for old Resident Evil games are always so nice to hear. Like, it just really gives off that nice nostalgic feeling.
Down this hole. Reloading.
Do it.
It's throwing the Molotov.
While that's going on, I didn't even think about it, Lamau. Get Toby Fox, Euphoric Bros, Yondev, and Pokemon Company all in one game, and I guarantee it hits 15 FPS max.
Do that again, and I will bury you.
We truly gaming at that point, man.
Reloading.
Lizzie never wants to get hit with close combat. We're shooting my life. It reminds me of like the Gen 1 videos where people would get the glitch Pokemon, and then they'll just perform glitch moves just so they can watch Pokemon with 20,000 HP slowly die to 1 health. Great. Like, I remember this video of somebody who tried to use Eradicate on a glitch Pokemon, and because the Eradicate has Super Fang, he used it on the glitch Pokemon without realizing what exactly Super Fang did. And because glitch Pokemon tend to have a number that exceeds like 60,000 health, you had to sit there and wait until the health counter went all the way down to 30,000 health. He sped up the footage, or he sped up the emulator of the game he was running just to see how long it took, and it was still going even after the in-game counter hit it over an hour. I'll open the door. Gotta get ready for this.
Holy shit! What is that?
Yeah.
Reloading!
Don't worry, I can get you back up.
Man, this about to get off. All right,
Thanks for that.
hang on.
Welcome.
This might sting a bit.
Ooh, all better now.
For some reason, the door just suddenly decided it wants to work in single player mode. But anytime I try to play it online, suddenly the door will be like, oh, nope, sorry, I don't feel like working right now. You're gonna have to like no-clip your way inside this room here if you want to get through. Nope, I ain't moving a budge, man. Can't make me. I don't get it. Oh well, I'll take it. Now I get to sit here and move this thing for 3 minutes. So while I do this, I can re-chat, because nothing's gonna happen in this time outside of a special showing up here and there. Wait, what? Oh no, I know what happened. Never mind, it turns out we're gonna have some exciting opportunities on us. I might have thrown that a bit too early. No, never mind, I threw it at just the right time.
Thanks, killer.
Okay, that was stupid.
Gonna miss me.
Here, get over here, Nick.
Hold up now. I'll fix you.
Okay, so if I guess I have to explain what happened. So in this map, the map maker decided to do something funny, and he put like a spawn point in a specific spot of the map where if you were to fire at it, it would spawn 10 tanks to go after you and pretty much one cap all of you. Now, I tried not to trigger it during this part because I didn't know how well it would run on the system now that I have like streaming going and all that, but at one point Nick picks up an explosive round for his G launcher, and I have a mod that makes it so like in the original vanilla state, the G launcher of explosive ammunition pretty much does nothing, because the whole idea of explosive rounds is that it's supposed to blow up when you shoot something with it. But because the G launcher already blows up, it doesn't really do the effect that it's supposed to do, because the zombies just die in one hit anyways. So a modder made it so that when
right there.
Okay, well, a modder made it so that when the G launcher explodes with the explosive round, it pretty much triggers an entire AoE nuke on the entirety of the map. Like, it's not just the room you're in that gets affected, it's that the entire map will get shot by this nuclear blast. And everything within it will get triggered all at once. So, when Nick fired his explosive round at the infected, it triggered the nuke, and it reached all the way to the part of the map that has the spawn point for the 10 tanks, which is why those tanks actually got triggered at that point and started coming down the halls. Otherwise, this would have just been a normal endeavor, but nah, Nick wanted to make things fascinating, so there's that. I'm just glad my PC handled that pretty well. Guys, get in here. So, mission accomplished, question mark. That's gonna... The damage cap for, like, the tanks in the result screen is gonna be big. What do I got here? That is true, Gen 1 was legit, showing us the mess of a coding from the start. I'll give them some credit for Gen 2 fitting 2 regions on one Game Boy cartridge, but that's where it ends, well. Here, let's get in here.
They be proud out there, people.
Alright. Yeah, that was a... Give me a sec, I'm gonna check and see how long I've been going. Wait, no, not there. I have to check, here. Is it here? Let me see. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot YouTube doesn't really... No, it kind of does. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't really show you how long you've been streaming, but I'm looking at, like, the statistics for the video right now, and it says, like, it's reaching an hour, so that's pretty good. Pretty solid stuff right there. Alright, so let's get back into the... Let me check and see if audio is fine. Okay, yeah. Let's get back into the game. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my fan, because it is getting a bit warm in here. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, let's keep this going. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
Alright.
Reloading. Reloading.
let's get over here.
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna heal your ass.
Oh, and to elaborate on that Gen 2 cartridge thing you said, I wouldn't really give Game Freak the full credit. That tire thing only happened because Iwata was the one that was able to figure out how to compress data in the Game Boy so far down that they were able to fit 2 regions. So I'm not giving him that type of credit for something he did.
Weapons.
No, I'm good with this gun.
Reloading. Hands up.
I overshot that throw, but it's fine.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Wait, I go over here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading here.
Watch out.
That's convenient, I'll take this.
Look out.
Hey, watch out. Dead. Watch
Alright
out.
guys, get in here.
Hey, I'm reloading. Reloading.
True, that was all in Iwata. I kind of meant general credit to the Pokemon series, but you're right, not really Pokemon Company's credit. I'll give them this, like, they could come up with some aspects of how to get something to work in a game with, like, the very limited developer knowledge they have of how to make it work. Like, getting Counter in Gen 1 to function the way it does is a bit impressive considering how not good Gen 1's design format is. Now let's quit blocking the camera.
Nemesis.
Reloading. That one's mine. All right. Touchdown.
Shot.
Shit, they
Oh, we
beat you
kicked
good.
ass. Yes,
Let
we
me
do.
hear you.
Woo! Oh, yeah.
First aid kit here.
Right, we're almost done with this map, or this campaign.
I know you can hear me, goddammit, let me the hell out!
Okay, that's gonna last for a bit.
Y'all better get over here. There we go. I wrote on my list of like things that I'll never do in my life. One of them is visit Africa. I don't know, I don't have like I'm the kind of person that hates being like in certain environments, and I feel like Africa might be a bit too hot for my liking. Which is kind of saying something because I live out in the middle of the desert. But I feel like Africa's a different type of heat.
You on that shit.
Which is kind of a shame because I would have loved to see like the wildlife there and such, but
This way.
nah. I can do some outdoor stuff, just not that extreme one outdoor setting. I could be wrong, maybe it's cooler there than I'm expecting it to be, but I don't know.
Yes, we got that done.
We got some laser sights. Reloading!
Stick together.
I'm game.
Let's go, people.
Almost there.
I can always use these.
Here, let's give Bill something he can use.
All right, now this gonna blow some shit up.
Those bastards are in for a big surprise.
I'll give you my gun back.
Here you go.
You're supposed to normally, like, pick up the shotgun in the last map and then carry it over to the next. So because you, like,
Thanks for getting me out of there.
run left for bots,
Even start.
it can
Looks like
cause
we'll have to
issues
save ourselves.
with, like, how the game saves that data.
Speak up. We listen.
Let's find the radio and get a hold of that pilot.
First, we look for supplies.
Hell yeah, I'm with you.
Unless someone has a better idea, let's rock.
I'm proud to be a part of this team.
Can anyone hear me?
Reloading!
Laser sights here. Ain't no shame in getting some help. Molotov.
I got this for you.
Reloading! Run! That's what I'm talking about.
All right, this party is over.
Reloading!
It's alright. I was expecting, like, the particle improvement stuff to actually take effect for the flare shot, but I guess it's too unique for this map for it to be applicable.
Clear.
Heads up!
Reloading!
Grabbing a Molotov. Make sure you use this now. Reloading!
Reloading. Nice shot, Hee-Haw. I hit it.
Damn, Rochelle, nice.
Reloading!
Nice shooting. Reloading! Hit it. Nice.
Reloading!
I'm on that epic quest to get 10,000 hours inside this game. So that way I could truly be the Left 4 Dead 2 player of all time. So much so that any opinion I would have about Left 4 Dead 2 after 10,000 hours of playing it means everyone has to listen to whatever dumbass opinion I say. It's just the law of how gaming works or something. Like, who are you gonna trust? A guy who's only played the game for 100 hours or a guy who's played it for 10,000? Don't answer that question, by the way. It's rhetorical.
Is that a survivor?
Grabbing me a Molotov. Back!
Reloading!
I could probably use something different than a melee for this situation.
Ammo here.
I mean, I say that, but I don't think there's like guns or like secondary guns I could actually use, so never mind.
Reloading!
Reload.
What is that noise?
Get ready.
Boom about here.
Gotta reload.
Taken care of.
Reloading. Reloading.
That's true though to an extent. Motherfuckers who put thousands of hours in a single game can usually tell you the ins and outs of it better than anyone, especially competitive games and metas. Yeah! This can have its own issues, though, with the idea of like how a person who knows a bit too much about how a game operates may not be able to provide the necessary information that a dev is looking for when it comes to like understanding how the game can work for people who are new to the game and are trying to learn the ideas of how like the game's general mechanics works and such. Like if you're too hyper specific about something regarding the game that bothered you after playing it for so long, then those small details could drastically change how the game feels for people who are starting out playing it for the first time. That said, it doesn't mean one of those people can't be wrong, and it does represent a very small minority of people. Yeah, I think when it comes to game dev for aspiring developers, they really just want to look at like what the majority of what their fan base think or what their customers thinks about like the given product, rather than like the hyper fixated fan of said product. Because usually speaking, or I had talked about this with Spicy and someone else in Discord yesterday, but like not all fans know what they're talking about when they bring up the game, that when they bring up like whatever thing they love. Like if you ever want to see an example of why fans can be wrong about the thing they love, just look at Sonic Omens. Let me check my streaming stuff really quick. Alright, we're an hour and 16. Okay. You could do one more campaign, and then I'll switch over to the intermission. What am I thinking? We'll do a normal campaign, why not? Can't do Dark Carnival because that's gonna give me copyright struck fast. We'll do Death Toll. There is something funny about Death Toll that I'm pretty sure it's gonna get me claimed. Depending on how I look at it, because it is gonna be like audio from a specific. Well, I mean, I could probably turn it off though. Like, I could probably just do that. I'll look for it in this giant pile of mods that I have. But I think I have an idea of where the general location would be. There. Okay, let's actually do it. I'll show you late funny stuff when it's off stream just so I don't have that risk. This game is now a boring guy who played the game for 10,000 hours. I swear again, like, at least half of the mods on that list does something for the campaign that I'm in. So in a technicality, not every mod is actually operating right now.
Be careful.
Reloading!
Weapons here!
After playing a custom campaign, there is a possibility that my official campaign is gonna have like texture errors, in which case that's kind of unavoidable. So I'll try not to draw attention to it when it shows up. Zoe, what kind of funny things do you got for me today?
No, it's hard enough out there.
Thanks, Zoe. Thanks, Cortana. All right, let's keep at it.
You might need these. Weapons here! Reloading. Reloading. Weapons over here. I'm reloading. Nice job. There's a safe house ahead. We're all here. Everyone in here! Hurry! Everyone inside! Sweet!
joke, Zoe. Oh no, well, maybe she'll have something better for us in this second map.
Look at this.
You guys heal up. Let's see what we got.
You finally did it.
Reloading.
You maniacs! You blew it up! God damn you! God damn you all to hell!
They really just got Cortana's VA to do like stupid movie quotes, and it's great.
Pilot's license revoked. Dun dun dun! You can't stay up here forever. Behind you! Reloading.
Through here.
Right? Weapons here!
Reloading.
OT will never get to see the light of day. And I say that knowing full well that she had like a kill streak on me. So like it's not exactly one-sided.
Just go! Go!
We have to lower that platform.
Look at this.
This rifle is mine.
Incoming! Unbelievable. You guys are the biggest chicken shits!
Watch your ass.
Reloading.
No, like, I can't get over how good this water looks with the image quality enhancement mod I had.
Got him.
Because before, the water would look like most water assets would look really murky. But the image quality enhancement mod actually makes the water look much cleaner than it probably should, to be honest. But I don't care, it looks great.
Grenades here! Reloading! Reloading! Weapons over here! Grenade! Wow! I can't believe we did that.
Reloading.
Where is the... there he is. Let's go, guys.
Share.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Remember, Soylent Green is
There's a
people!
safe place up ahead.
Thank God. Everyone inside!
Ah, hurry up.
Killer!
Oh man, look at this.
My cat is once again laying on my lap, and now my legs are starting to feel
We can't stay up here
starting
forever.
to fall asleep on me, so that's good.
Reloading. Weapons here. Grenade!
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Fire in the hole! Watch it! Look out!
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
Come on, man, cover me.
Up the stairs.
We can cross up here.
I'm reloading.
Spinner. Get the lead out, people.
Almost to Riverside.
Behind you.
Reloading.
Alright, hurry up and get over here.
Those bastards are in for a big surprise.
Turn it off.
Check that house for supplies.
Charger!
Oh, damn!
Reloading.
Looking
Oh,
good.
my bad. Reloading.
Still got his lights on.
Oh yeah, I told you this in like, I told you this in our prior stream, but like, I replaced the church guy's voice lines in this part to be, what's her name, Celestia Ludenberg's voice lines, so you'll actually hear her by the door. These two should be a bit more separate. There we go.
Who the culprit is?
You know, we can make you open that goddamn door.
Did you need something? Moron!
I'm gonna tear that bell down and shove it up your ass.
Killed him.
And it's worth noting that, like, anytime you replace a sound, every time you put in a sound mod that replaces something specific like that, it applies not just to this part of the official campaign, it applies to every custom campaign that uses that asset.
Here, take this.
So, like, let's say you replace
Sounds like the boomers are
an alarm sound with a goofy meme sound. That meme sound will play for every single instance there is an alarm in the game, both normal and custom campaign. It's pretty hilarious.
Zoe!
Got him.
Reloading!
Grenade!
Great shot.
Reloading!
Behind you!
Charger!
Tremendous. Got him. Ha ha!
Oh, that's good. I get in here, guys.
Big one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, game. Don't start cutting off on me like that. That freaks me out. Yeah, at least wait until I complete this campaign before you start freaking out. At the very least, wait until I finish stream.
I guess Riverside couldn't hold out.
If we get to the get here. Good thinking. First aid kit over here. Reloading.
Fucking God! Reloading!
Bill, get over here.
Grabbing a Molotov.
Those bastards are in for a big surprise.
Ammo here!
I think we're good. Keep at it. Ow.
Good shot.
Thanks a bunch. Grenade!
Get you back on your feet, and then we gotta move.
Wait up, this'll only take a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need this, man.
Sure thing. I might need these. Grenades here!
Yeah.
Reload.
Jockey! Kick ass!
Reloading.
This way. Reloading. I've been here before. I always like this on the street. I'm reloading. Would you please cover me?
Man, I can't wait for that very obvious Half-Life 3 announcement to happen at the Game Awards. It's gonna be so epic. Everyone's firing the maximum copiums for that. I'll wait until I see it happen. I'm not getting my hopes up for that.
Ammo here. Oh, bullshit. Look out! Let's go, guys. Thank God.
Who we got?
Everyone inside! Funny, sexy brunette zombie killer wanted to lead 3 helpless men to safety. Huh. Get inside! Go! Proclaim liberty throughout all the lands and to all the inhabitants thereof! What do you call 5,000 infected lawyers? Everyone inside! Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Sure.
Half-Life 3 is real if we beg hard enough, trust me. Yeah, we gotta learn from DSP. We gotta beg Valve to do it. Yoink. I just like how that's a voice line for some reason.
Oh man, you better look at this.
And it's funny because, like, a lot of these voice lines that I'm using are technically unused and have since been restored in these files via the mod. So, like, if I really wanted to spam Zoe saying yoink every second, I could do that to annoy someone. Because technically it's, like, in the game's access, so, like, everyone can hear me say it.
Careful, guys. Through here.
This is wide open.
Reloading!
Man, Bill's gone
I'm
insane.
reloading. We can get to the river through here. If no one minds, we keep it down. Hey guys, I think we're almost there.
I'm in. Ow!
Reloading! Reloading!
Where are we standing out, game? What do you got?
Reloading! Reloading!
Oh, okay, we're doing default setting, alright.
I say we
Hello.
just do it.
Do it.
Weapons here.
All right, guys, there's a boat on its way.
Reloading. Oh, crap. Grenade!
Hunter!
Got it.
There we go. Finally.
Reloading.
Reloading!
Awesome.
Nice job.
Trying to remember what I did in my side last time. Oh, I know, I played the. I spent like 1/3 of the stream playing Meta Kart. That was pretty fun.
Oh god, I am so screwed. Grenade! I'm really sorry.
Tank, what are you doing? Tank? Oh, there you are.
Hell's here. Come on, man, come on.
That's not it. There we go.
Fire in the hole. Sweet shot.
Grabbing a pipe bomb. Reloading!
Incoming. Grenade. Francis! Over! Reload. Got him. Behind you! Clear. Back it up. Sweet.
Reloading!
Feels like a good while since you last streamed my side, at least since I saw it. I think it was like, what, 3 weeks ago since I last streamed it? Well, like, the prior stream was a Thanksgiving thing, and I tried to stream YouTube, and that didn't work out, so I did something else instead. Get up, man. I'm not starting over on this run.
Reloading.
Normally I would, but I'm not. I don't have that much free time to be just messing around on repeated deaths. At least not yet.
Watch out!
So one Wednesday was Thanksgiving thing, and like
Reloading.
oh, hello. Get over here, man. Alright. Gonna take our little intermission now. Check out what good old DSP's been up to. I know he's got like that Asmon Gold thing going on right now, but I'm more interested in what games he's been streaming. Who knows? Maybe he actually got better. Maybe he actually did commit to the promises that he's made to like the new Asmon fans that are curious about his content. I'm still on Silk Song, I don't even know. Or he's still on Silk Song. Alright, let's find out, man. Give me a second to get everything situated. I wonder, am I even able to do this though? Let me check. I'll open up a separate tab, see if that works. I like how my test stream is just like, my test stream is the very top result when I go to look for DSP videos. That's pretty awesome. Mr. Enter's finally doing his Cartoon Network reels. So that's interesting. I'll probably look at that later if I'm really curious about what he's doing. Oh man, the last couple of videos posted for DSP is him arguing with chat about stuff, so that's cool. I love seeing like him argue with chat. That's all you said he was doing growing around, and it was like, no way. Apparently he's still working on that. He just hasn't announced how much progress he's made. Unless you're like in his Discord server, in which case you can keep up on his progress there. But I'm not, so yeah. Alright, you know what, we talked about it, so we might as well look at it. What's the very first instance of him playing this game? Give me a second to check this and see if it's right. I love getting Fortnite ads on my YouTube feed. That's so great. I totally play Fortnite. Alright, here we go. We'll start from the beginning of this one since he hasn't posted another Soap Songs video yet. If it ever comes down to it, I'll do like a mega stream of just his. Of me reacting to this how you don't play Soap Song. That's gonna be awesome, I'm sure. But let's get this intermission out. Hopefully everything looks good on your end. You can like move the thing right here, but then like there's probably gonna be a giant gap on the right side. Yeah, I'm looking at a stream right now. It looks a little goofy, so let me put it in the middle. Okay. I don't know. Okay, as long as it looks good, then that's fine. Let's get into it. Hopefully you can hear everything well and such, so let's do it.
I want coins, those tasty coins. Give me coins and money. I have a power block. I must use it, you see.
Yes, this is him playing Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Already, it's wrong. Already, I'm doing motion tracking. It's not even tracking it right. I hope you don't have to use that in the game. I hope you can just play it as a normal controller. I am using the standard Switch Joy-Cons for this. Do I seriously have to use...
Ooh, look at him. He's got the Switch 2. He's got like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons and everything, man. He's even got like that epic color scheme going on with the Joy Cons, which I'm pretty sure like already comes with that default for the Switch 2, so it doesn't matter. But like details. Yeah, man, he's got the Switch 2. He's so cool and bass and epic and all that good stuff.
Motion controls for this? This is awful. This is not good at all. Like, I'm pointing straight, and it's to the left of the screen. I'm literally pointing straight at my TV right now, and it's to the left, so that it's not even calibrated properly. I don't want to do this. How the fuck do you...
Bro. Oh, we're already off to a good start. Okay, so to all the new gen people who doesn't know how Wii games work back then, there was this little black stick. It's called like a sensor bar, and what you would do is you would point the Wii remote at the sensor bar for it to register your motion control or like your motion control icon and such. In theory, you're supposed to put the sensor bar on top of the TV, so that way when you point at the TV, it can be technically calibrated to the TV. However, due to the lack of a sensor bar, you're not actually supposed to point, or at least in my understanding is that you're not supposed to point the Joy-Con controllers to the TV on Nintendo Switch. It's actually supposed to be pointed to your Switch directly because that's where the information gets sent. So when DSP says he's pointing it at the screen and it's not like calibrated right, it's because like his Nintendo Switch 2 might be on like the left side of the TV or something, and that's why it's aiming in that direction. When in reality, it's not supposed to be at the TV directly; it's at his Switch. So like, that's his conundrum right now. Or maybe he's dumb and he got like something messed up in the settings. I don't know.
Just fix this. It's not good because I'm telling you right now, it's not calibrated right. How do I calibrate the motion controls?
Oh, this is not good. I spent $40 and the game forces you to do motion controls that don't work right.
Like I said, I'm pointing straight at my TV right now. Look where the cursor is. So how am I going to play this? Not a good start. Oh, it's not good.
Oh god, I saw clips of him playing Galaxy 2 and I died inside. How is he bad at Mario Galaxy of all games? Bugged cursor mechanics, dude. It's that online lag, man. It's not registering his inputs when he moves his Joy-Con controllers.
I don't know how to calibrate it. The game hasn't explained how to calibrate.
Oh good, I love ads. I love ads so much. I'm gonna have to mute it so I don't get weird stuff playing in the background that can potentially give me problems with YouTube.
Look at what the... So I'm just running and it goes the other direction. Look at this. It's absolutely ridiculous backflip.
Wait, I need to hear that
running.
again.
The game hasn't explained how to calibrate. Oh my gosh, look at what the... So I'm just running and it goes the other direction. Look at this. It's absolutely ridiculous backflip.
Yeah. If you run in a direction with Mario and Galaxy and you do a quick turn to go the other way and you hit jump, Mario will do a backflip. Like, yeah, that's how it works. It's been that way since Mario 64. Like, why are you making it into a big deal? And of course, like, Mario Galaxy 2 has 2D segments on it, so like, you're gonna do the backflip when you do quick turning like that in that environment.
There we go. The Mario hat works with my setup. Only the...
Okay, check it out, PK. He brought a new hat to the stream. He's got his like epic Mario hat. That means everyone has to give him $500 because he brought that hat. He made sure he got the hat for this stream, guys.
The Mario hat, though. Other hats I've tried, but the Mario hat works. I totally forgot I had this. There you go. Once again, this...
Oh yeah, he's gonna reel in the tips with this one. He's gonna get that kick money, man. Watch.
pointer is not working properly. Now it's going too far to the right. I'm serious. Like, my controller's pointed straight at my TV. Look where the pointer is.
Honestly, like, in an HD environment, Mario Galaxy looks a lot cleaner than it did on Wii. That said, it kind of just looks like the same game. Like, yeah, the texture quality is higher, but like it still looks like the same game. I don't think there's like that much of a radical distinction between the the Wii game and this one. I could be like bad at understanding graphical upgrades and such, but like I played RE4 with its vanilla settings, and then I played it with the fan projected or the fan made HD project mod for it, and I can tell in RE4's HD project mod they did a massive overhaul with like how the game looks in every capacity. It is insane. Mario Galaxy 2 doesn't really look that much impressive in retrospect to like compare to that. Also, didn't he play this game before? Why are you acting like this is all new to him? Does he legit have goldfish memory? This is DSP we're talking about. You know the answer to that question. I know he plays a lot of games and probably last played this years ago, but he sounds like a caveman discovering fire for the first time. Hang on, my dad's calling me. I gotta answer it. Give me a second. Alright. I think I might be fine. My dad. I couldn't hear my dad on call. He's probably gonna call me in a bit, but to get like my thought out there, yeah, I am kind of weird. It is a bit weird how like he's treating this like it's a first time experience, which I get for him. It might be like his second first time experience because he might have just genuinely forgot how Mario Galaxy works.
It's on the right-hand side of the screen. This thing does not work right. For real. Oh.
I couldn't get my 3-up. I got cheated out of one of my ups.
I like all the nostalgic music, you know? It's awesome. Oh, crap! As I said earlier, any support you guys lend over on Kick today?
He really just fell off the platform. Seriously. Uh, Hang on, I'm reading my dad's message right now.
Is greatly appreciated. This is the final stream of the week that counts for this week. Let's get some more. Let's get some more subs going. Maybe some kicks over on
These
Kick
are
would be great.
okay. This was like before the Asmon stuff. So like, he's still gonna be e-bagging in this timeline, but eventually he will be like, um, he will commit to his promise of never e-bagging again. Yeah, he's genuinely a boomer. It's so retro.
What's that? Check my tips. I have not gotten a notification of a tip as of yet. Let me refresh.
Nope, still nothing.
Dab hands, I told you, the motion star, it's not calibrated right, and I don't know how to calibrate it. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to calibrate it. It doesn't seem to calibrate properly at all, which I'm not shocked. Like, the motion control never worked to begin with, so I'm not shocked it's not working now. This game is really floaty. Really floaty controls. There we go.
I imagine a game that has like gravitational pulls and such as like its central theme and mechanic would have gameplay stuff that feels floaty. Like, I feel like that may or may not have been intentional. DSP could use simple wiki how tutorials at this point, man. He does not need to struggle so much.
Is that really what you're supposed to do? Oh, you can walk while crouching.
Bro, I need to see that again. Like, at first I thought he was trying to do something that's late quirky, but then it turns out it's much dumber than that. Let me go back.
Really floaty controls. There we go. Is that really what you're supposed to do? Oh, you can walk while crouching. Missed.
You know, like, the people who find out about DSP just recently and such, they would, like, claim that either DSP's faking a lot of its reactions to stuff, or everyone is mistaken about DSP caricature and he's actually a normal guy. Like, I admire their ignorance of the entire situation. Space game is floaty, good analysis, Phil.
Go right through his head. What is this? Is it spins? How do you eat things? Not sure. Here we go. 3 more up. Oh, I didn't get him. Time ran out. Oh. Whoa. Wow, I'm sucking. Well, I did horrible. And I did horrible, and I lost Yoshi. All right, we got a 1-up.
Great performance, Phil. Great performance. I am uber impressed by everything, man.
Is that all it's over here? That must be. Oh, no. Oh. Crap. I need a spiny. You're not going to throw one? Oh, gotta do this, and then I gotta grab a spiny.
Oh, come on!
They don't understand that the motion control aiming is not good? I guess not. I can't aim to the right. I'm trying. I can't aim to the right. See? It doesn't work. The motion controls are not good. Wow, I totally can't aim to the right. It doesn't work. I'm just gonna have to go point blank. It's the only way to do it. That's gonna be bad if I have to aim precisely later. The motion controls aren't that good, so you end up missing a lot. That's bad, man. Yeah, I don't understand if they're saying that there's stars.
I feel like the motion controls are gonna be his biggest issue with this game, and it's gonna be great. I cannot see Bro doing like the final level of the entire game, let alone like getting to Bowser at a consistent pacing. I feel like if he didn't already rage quit, he's gonna rage quit eventually.
To get here? Or? How did I get up here before? Now I can't seem to get up there. Doesn't do anything?
Whether you're a contractor or a master technician, Harbor Freight understands your job depends upon.
Thanks, Harbor Freight.
Doesn't do anything? You think this game is boring? Why are you on the stream for it? You knew we were playing it, so why are you here? You know, your complaint is invalid. Everyone knew this was today. So stop, okay?
Classic film moment, always trying to say something to chat. Man could never figure out why the stream is boring. But hey, I guess it's just chats cross the bear, am I right?
How have I been today? I'm good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm just really hot. It's now 88 degrees in this office because of the sun outside. Nothing I can do about it. So I'm suffering through. That's why I'm yawning and stuff, because the air in here is getting so stuffy. Like nothing I can do about it. I just got to tough through it. But I'm enjoying the game. Are you trying to tell me how to do what I'm already doing? I'm sad? No. I'm not sad. It's incredibly hot in the office. I can't be energetic when it's this hot. So I'm just doing my best to enjoy the game and relax, even though I'm...
DSP gives substitute teacher energy when scolding its chat for acting out of line. Oh, that's perfect.
Incredibly hot. Understand it says nothing.
The type that lets everything get under their skin. And I actually knew someone from middle school that was just like that too. That's even better.
Do you guys, and I'm not sad or anything. It's just the heat. There's nothing I can do about it. Rongo, could you please stop being stupid? He says, it's only 71. I don't know why you don't open the window and turn a fan on. I have a ceiling fan on max blast. I have an oscillating fan on max blast. My window is wide open, and I have blackout curtains completely closed, blocking the sun, which is beating on my office wall. Could you please stop being dumb? What a dumb thing to say. Oh, look at this. I missed. Darn, I can't.
Classic Phil arguing with chat. You love to see it. I've had several sub teachers like that. It's kind of common. Yeah, I would imagine being a substitute teacher for an environment like middle school would make you so disinterested in everything. It feels commonplace.
Go up there and get it now. Or can I? No, I can't get the distance to get higher up. No, see? Maybe I can. Oh, crap.
What a dumb thing to say. That's a good quote. He has said that before, I know, always to chat members.
Damn, I almost made it and I didn't get the jump. I guess not.
DSP will, it's like that one, it's like those players from Donkey Kong Bonanza who would run into a puzzle and they'll look at the puzzle and be like, what the hell are you supposed to do here? And then they'll always find like the most convoluted ways to get the bananium, when in reality, like, the answer is obvious, but players lack the ability to look up. This kind of reminds me of that, which is kind of funny because DSP also did a stream for Bonanza, which I hear was pretty good as well.
Oh, I died. I died. It's just so weird because when he jumps, it's so floaty, but he has like no momentum when he jumps. It's very bizarre. I definitely want that coin. How could I get it? Stay on the thwomp. Oh, this is not good. Oh, crud. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, the back. Ah! No, I'm oh! Don't fall down.
Offering federal employees a
Classic
network of 1.7
Phil.
million
Classic Phil, always doing the opposite of what the game tells you not to do.
So, we're going to do egg pawn for a few races. Next.
Bonus clip,
So, we're
that's
going to do egg
nice.
pawn for a few races. Next person to contribute $10 or more gets to pick the next racer, okay? And remember, if we hit the goal tonight, we'll keep this in the rotation and we'll play it for some fun night streams of racing, you know, once a week or so, depending on how it goes with all new releases and everything. But sadly, if we don't do well tonight...
Oh yeah, this is like, I think this might be a bonus thing from Sonic Cross Worlds.
then that's it for Sonic, which would suck. I mean, I bought the game, I only played it like 3 times, but if people don't want it, they don't want it. Hopefully, it'll do well tonight, I don't know. After 3 matches, it's up in the air who we play with next. Whoever contributes $10 or more on stream will pick the next character, so let's get it going. Let's get the next character on deck, guys. Who's gonna do 2 subs or 1,000 kicks or $10 super chat or 4 memberships or $10 tip? Let's go. All right, so last race with this fucking class, thank God. Please, guys, let's get someone to choose the next racer right now. Let's go. What happened? What the? Dude, what happened? I don't even know what happened. A piece like flew off my vehicle, and next thing I know, I lost like 5 spaces, 5 spots. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I was in 3rd or 4th, and then now I'm in 7th, and I have no explanation for what happened.
You know, this is kind of cathartic because, like, he spent so long complaining about Mario Kart World not being a uber competitive game format, where, like, he has no incentives to play Mario Kart World because there's no reason to do so because there's no, like, ranking system and such. And, like, how the game is anti-fun because it doesn't encourage, like, competitive behaviors and such. And now that he's actually playing a game that actually has competitive attributes in mind when you play it, as it turns out, he's the same as he always been. So, like, yeah. I'm glad to know that his streak is at least consistent.
You say it fell apart, but I didn't even do anything. Like, I don't know what happened, right? Wow. All right, well, guys, it's this simple. We're 35 minutes into the stream. We didn't have a single person contribute and pick a racer. I'm just done with the game. I'm serious. No one cares about this game. It's a fail. Basically, there was hype for Mario Kart earlier this year because there hasn't been a Mario Kart, a new one, in like 10 years. People said to buy this as the replacement. I did. No one cares about this game. It's dead. No one's talking about it. You guys aren't showing up and supporting it. I give up. I gave it a try as a night stream. Literally, we can't get one person to pick a racer. Like, forget it. All right? Sorry, I tried my best. Really, I did. I'm trying to learn it and entertain and, having a good time with it.
But you guys don't like it. It's not me, I like it.
I would keep playing it and learn the characters. No one seems to give a shit. So, It's a bust. It sucks that we only got, what, 3 streams out of it in half an hour? But you guys obviously don't care about it. So, sorry. I tried my best. All right? Thanks for watching. For those who did, I don't know what to tell you. I can't make a game work. People on stream aren't liking it, so that's that.
People joke that DSP's game opinions is based on his monetary gain from it, but that is just true now. Wow. My man would not play Sonic Crossworlds not because he gets any entertainment from it, but because chat members aren't interested in his boring gameplay. The game is dead in his language just means he didn't get $200 for sitting on his ass. Yeah. Sonic Crossworlds, for all intents and purposes, is still as alive as ever. Like, that goes without saying. The fact that DSP just cares more about how much traction he gets from a video than the actual game he plays is just kind of it's like it's a great enough sign to show the people who are like ignorant about his behaviors as such, about how little he really cares about the idea of gaming as a whole and streaming. He's just in it for the monetary gain. Mario is too hardcore a game for DSP. It's like Dark Souls, dude. Damn. To be fair, Mario Galaxy games are terrible. Can't blame DSP on that one. That is a take of all time. Anyways. RIP Mario Galaxy 2, you were the only 3D Mario game Pig Roach never to file for 15 years. You'll always be remembered for your sacrifices. Wait, what? It still has the series high score of longest time not being This Is How You Don't Play It since release. Galaxy 2 won in this field. It's worth it to have the game be re-released. He's so dumb it's not even funny. Okay, so I think like what happened was that DSP did a This Is How You, or he actually did play the game on launch day. However, after the initial Let's Play he did of the game, he hasn't gone back to play Mario Galaxy 2 in any capacity for 15 years. I guess like he's done Mario Galaxy 1 on stream a time or two, but he's never gone back to Galaxy 2 specifically. Up until now when the game got re-released. Which I guess kind of makes sense if you consider that DSP is not the type of person to just pull out an entire old retro system just to stream it. I feel like for him, it's a lot more convenient to just play whatever modern system he has and what games are available for it. But yeah, that's kind of fascinating in of itself. His damaged brain has adapted to safe stating his way through platformers after that sad Mega Man display. The yellow paint bar has been said that anything less than safe state so he can brute force everything instead of skilling up is bad. Getting lectured by a guy in a Mario hat. Man, what a sad reality you must live in if you get lectured by that kind of person. I really want to imagine how he would work at McDonald's and burn the burgers on the grill. There was nothing I could do, dude. It's the grill's fault. Alright, so let's get into my side for a couple of hours and then I'll call it. Give me a second to get it up. Okay, so apparently my side has like a Steam Awards nomination for most outstanding story-rich game. I don't know what games are on that list, but like I haven't gone far enough into my site to consider whether or not it's like the best of the bunch that's on the list or not. So I can't make that verdict, but like I guess good on them if they win, I suppose. Alright, let's get into the meta thing again. Gotta wait for it to load up. Live. Live! Okay, good, I captured the screen. Let's do it! Okay. This game's only got 26 achievements, okay then. Not that long of a game, I guess. Let's see if this is it. If not, I'm gonna have to like check something else. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I forgot. Ah, yeah, this part, okay. Wait, didn't I like save the game? I could probably just load that up. Let me check. Okay, the loading is not technically the same as traditional games. Alright then. We'll quickly catch up to where I left off then, I suppose. Yeah. I think like the door was... or the entrance was this way. Okay, no. It was not. We'll try here. Wait, no, we'll try the far end. Okay, yeah, that was it. Let's try going down. Oh yeah, I'm so good at this. Hey, Mr. The Guy, I want to talk to you. Hi, you new here? No. You're from the real world, right? Yeah. What happened to you? Don't mind the limp. I've been here for about a year, and I'm doing just fine. So what is this place? It's some sort of space between virgins. You want to get out of here? Can't say I do. I never wanted to leave. I have to be here. Why? Doesn't matter, I'm in a hurry. My beloved Mita is waiting for me. I have to. Okay then. Later, nerd. I don't think I talked to him in like my last stream, so glad that I did. I got nothing from it outside of just understanding the bare minimum, so that was worth it. Let's awaken the midgets. Hiya! Alright, y'all. Get in the box. Oh, no, I said get in the box. I don't need to do everyone, though. I went down here and I grabbed, like, a cartridge or something else on the left side. I don't think I technically need it anymore, but I'll check a bit further just in case it's there. Alright, let's go to the door. What is this place? I made it! To the Mita card game! Let's do it! Technically, I don't have to do good at this because I already got the achievement. I'm just doing it to stall for time. This unironically looks like a Danganronpa V3 minigame. What the fuck? Oh. I did it! Reading Jimmy Fallon, Labubu 67 ruined me. My brain rot is bad if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I did it. What'd you think, Mita? I've been waiting for you, know, and you just go straight for the racing game? Come over here already. I'd play it again, but I already did that joke last stream, so let's just talk to you. Show me the ring. The Elden Ring? There we go. Time to clear some things up, don't you think? Mita is anti-gamer, unfortunately. Damn. She'll never be as based as Monica then. I hate to say it. Alright, Mita, what do you got for me? Can I trust you? At the very least, I'm not insane, unlike a certain somebody. Also, you won't find anyone as kind as me around here, sweetheart. Surely you prefer to work together, right? She's a cold-blooded murderer. We have to stop her. You don't know. I mean, like, you're not at liberty to say who I would and wouldn't trust, Mita. I mean, like, what if I'm into crazy chicks? I would rather put my faith in the crazy Yondev chick over you if that was the case. You don't know that. How'd I get here? The ring led you here. It's a special invention. You're a player, so you're going to need it. It's the only way for you to access the version we need. Where art thou? Use the passageways that connects the different versions. They do look kind of empty. Oh, I heard about this one Mita, whose world failed to archive, and her house simply ceased to exist. Now she's supposedly hanging around in these passageways. Poor thing. Damn, you told me she was homeless? Alright then. What is this, Wreck-It Ralph? Hey, how'd you get here? Well, been a while since we last met. Thanks to you, I got out of that damn cage and escaped from that lunatic. And also, I don't need anything special to travel between versions. Unlike you, my dear. Okay. What'd you do to the ring? Did you give it to a guy named Ragadon or whatever his name is? Change the ring's path. It was leading the wrong way. Now I set up the shortest path to where we need to go. It works like this. When you open a door, the ring opens the boundary between versions. That's about it. Okay then. The passageway's dangerous? Ever since I arrived here, inside this game, I've seen all sorts of strange things. But somehow, these quiet passageways feel even less safe. You're right, and this place is getting more and more unpredictable by the day. But cheer up! We've thought of everything. And we'll take the shortest and most well-trodden path. Certainly hope so. Wait, what's in these passageways anyways? Well, glitches, bugs, anomalies, living ones sometimes. Almost forgot. Very aggressive ones too. And hostile Mitas. Or deranged Mitas. I know of at least one. Ugly Mita. And just so you know, it wasn't me who named her. Damn her though. It's a very early version of Mita. The main issue with her is that she causes world-breaking glitches. I'm afraid that we'll have to deal with her. She's the closest to version 0 after all. Okay then. Whatever you say, Mita. Will you help me get out? Not sure how to get out. But one way or another, you did end up in the game somehow. That is a fact. And here's an even bigger fact. You have no other option but to rely on me, kind Mita. You're not wrong. Whatever you say, messy-haired Mita. What's your penultimum? We need to reach the core. So my intuition tells me that's where we'll find the solution to all our problems. But why not just go there yourself? For some reason, we Mitas cannot enter the core room. I've only seen it from the outside. But players aren't Mitas. I think that you, the player, the guy, may be able to go inside. Shall we discuss the plan now? Okay, great. Right. It's high time I introduce you to a very energetic friend of mine. Seeing as she's got a cool cap, I just call her Cappy. Okay then. We're going over the plan with her. We're gonna stop Crazy Mita together. Please come in, Surat Izamo. No, I'm gonna play the card game again. I said I'm gonna play the card game again. Okay, fine, screw you, I'm leaving. So long, sucker! What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Core? Is that an Undertale reference? Yeah, it's getting me nowhere. See ya. What do we got here? Who the hell are you? Damn it all. We have a problem, Sir Autismo. Okay. It seems she came here. Crazy Mita. Listen, Cappy! Try to remember for all our sakes. Remember what? Tell me, what do you look like? Why do you look like me? Totally hit a wall here. Listen, Sir Autismo. Throw their plan completely off the rails. Florida was meant to be part of our plan. It's going to make our journey 100 times easier. We can't get it to work without Cappy's help. Some parts seem to be missing too. She may be fussy, but her mind works quickly. What do we do now? I'll think of something. What did Crazy Mita do to Cappy? Seen this before. She killed her. As you might have guessed, after dying, Mita simply reboot. Cappy got reset to factory settings. Forgot everything important. In other words, we're completely screwed. Sounds hard. Better than disappearing forever, I guess. Maybe not. What about players? Will killing us wipe our memories too? It is possible to wipe your memories, but only if you've been turned into a cartridge. As for a living player getting killed, I don't know what would happen. Cartridges again, huh? So how can I tell if I'm a cartridge or not? Come here. I'll check you over. That's fine. You're no cartridge. You're a living, breathing player. That's good news. We've hit a wall. Let me think. We need a new plan right away. What if we... I think I've got an idea. Give me the ring! Okay. Good. I need to change the path again. Figure something out. Here's the plan, darling. You'll have to make your way through other versions to reach the core. Full steam ahead! You hear me? And I'm supposed to go all by myself. With no idea where to go and no idea what to do. I'll help you as much as I can. As much as the situation allows, at least. I'll set the ring's path and think about what to do next. We'll talk after that. In the meantime, you can play with Cappy. Give me 10 minutes or so. Okay. You hear that, PK? We're gonna stand here in this very spot. And we're gonna wait 10 minutes until she's done. I think I might take a nap while I wait for her to be done. So, I'll be back in 10 minutes. DSP type gameplay. Okay, fine, we'll do something. We're gonna look around first, because I don't care about Cappy right now. What do we got here? Can I leave? No, I can't leave. Okay, what do we got here? Wait, what's that say right there? Oh, wait, I could zoom in on stuff. You probably hit the button for that, and I don't remember what it is. That's the pause button, I don't need that. I can't leave, so I guess I'm forced to talk to Cappy. I've heard everything! I don't know what's going on. But it all sounds so interesting. I believe. You already know who I am, don't you? No. I'm Maita. Well, obviously not the same as the other one. You know what I mean, don't you? No. 'Cause I've got this. Here. A cool cap. And boom! Amazing gloves! But it's not all. A kick-ass cute electric guitar, too. Love it so much. Want me to play a tune? No. Wait, if you play this music, am I gonna get copyright struck? I don't know if I trust this Mita variant. She may be evil for, like, different reasons. Alright. No, I'm gonna let you play it. I didn't think standing there would, like, give me no response, but, like, I'll let her play it. Even if I have to sit there and read dialogue again, I'll at least hear her out. Oh damn, she's actually not gonna read it. That's bad. Give me a moment. I'll have everything situated. wonder if this is gonna work or if it's gonna put me back to like. Yeah, okay. Okay, through the power of editing, I will get us back into the situation where I can actually listen to her stupid music. So give me a second to do that. And by editing, I mean literally just playing the prior chapter and getting to that point again, just so I can listen to her stupid music. Okay, in the process of editing the video to get me to that point again, I actually read the rest of that one guy's dialogue and it wasn't. I didn't miss much. He just said get lost and that was it. So, like, yeah. Hurry up, get in the box. Pokemon NPC moment. Open door. Alright, Mita, I'm not gonna bother you with, like, the video game again. I already did that joke twice now. Here, let's just cut straight to the chase. Okay, I think that's about as good of a point for me to put back stream, so let's do that. I like how this dialogue is going on while I'm just walking down this hallway. Like, I'm just kind of surprised they let me leave the room. Come in. Come in where? Alright. See a media cart. Yeah, we get the gist. Wait, can I go back outside? Yeah, we can go back outside! I'm sure whatever's happening in that room is important. But I don't care, I'm gonna reach the end of this endless hallway. What? Speak up louder, Mita, I can't hear you! He walked out just like that. That's so odd and funny. Come on now. Sir Artismo was wrong. I do like that they eventually acknowledged me leaving the room. But don't mind me, Mita, I'm walking down this endless hall. I want to figure out where this goes. Okay, fine, I'll go back. I gotta quit wasting stream time like that. It is beneath me. I leave now. I'm just talking into the void. Endless Mario 64 staircase. Yeah. You know what this game needs? It needs a run button. I need a... Wait, what? He left again? Sure did. What are you even doing now? Saratis will come back to us. No! I will reach the end of this endless hallway. Leave me alone! But yeah, this game needs a run button. That'd be awesome. And while we're at it, why not just add a parry system as well? That'd be cool too. A run button, a parry system, a block button. We need all the good stuff. Alright. Yeah. No, they locked me in. Damn. I'm just gonna stare at this chair then. But what if I order fast food and disguise as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish Mita. Yeah. Okay, I'll play with Cappy and I'll actually try to do what she asked me to do and not just stand there like a dummy. Oh, I can't even walk away, that's funny. Yeah, go right ahead. E. Ha! Come here, my baby. Let's hear it. Alright. Maybe I could have played something more cheerful. Oh well. Hey. You are quite the energetic one. I am. I certainly am. I'm not energetic enough to be reading your dialogue in that way, though. Let's go have some fun. Okay. I played the entirety of that part a second time just so I can listen to her play a guitar. No one else in the history of streaming would do that for you guys. You know why I did it? Because I love you all. Let's keep going. Like, I actually talked to Kind Mita? Okay. Forget you, Cappy. What's that? It's the ring's interface and I'm changing the path. That's why I'm moving circles around. Look, to you they're just circles. To me they're data. Sure won't take too long? Hush! Don't disturb me, and it'll go away faster. So what you're saying is, if I keep on interrupting you, you'll stay here for longer? Cappy, if only you had your memories back. I don't think we can stay. That would have been so wonderful. There won't be any staying. We need to get to the core. Can I come with you? Answer is simple. Yeah, you can. Okay then. Ooh, what's this? Chair? I want to take the chair. I think I'll just wait here. What are you doing? Wakey wakey. Let's go have some fun. No! I want to sit on the chair! Damn you, Cappy. Okay, fine. What do you got for me, Capster? Get right up in your face so I can have you in good streaming quality. You always wear that cap. Get tired wearing that cap all the time. Don't your hands get sweaty in those gloves? Why not take them off? Eh? You're such a joker. Is that a Persona 5 reference? Oh, whatever. Well, anyways. What do you think of the other Mitas? How does it feel to see an exact replica of yourself? You know, the one with the ring. Joker 2019 reference. We live in a society, man. Freaking stupid phone didn't even, like, spell out society properly. Damn. Okay, back to the game. You know, I was ready to hiss at her. That's how surprised I was. Like, holy moly, look, it's a clone of me. So I'm way more fun. Which means I'm better. I mean, look at that frown. Right here, you know. You can hear everything you're saying. Remember anything? What was your plan anyways? Plan? What plan? Right. Lost your memories. You're really something, guys. Acting like I'm supposed to remember something. Are you trying to prank me? Looking at your frowns, though, I can't quite tell. Wait, is that it? Okay, I'm gonna look at some other stuff then. Okay, that was weird for a second, like, you probably didn't see it on stream. For like a microsecond, it actually stuttered. I guess it was just trying to load up the next room. But I'm gonna ignore it. Alright, Cappy. Let's go have fun. Do some stunning photos. Sure like to partay, eh? That's who I am. Yeah, showed them how it's done in this shithole. Boom. Showed who exactly. Who did I show? Who cares? I bet they went totally blind. Okay then. What do you got here? I bet you've read them all at this point. Nothing else to do, right? I hate reading. I like doing things. That's one way to look at it. But knowledge helps. Boom. Moving, creating, touching, you get me. Books are just paper. I like to be in the moment. Stay here with me. We could do so much. Sure we could. I mean, I guess. Screw reading, am I right? Can I leave? Stop! Better off not seeing what's in there. Let it be a secret. What's in there? Secret is a secret. Secrets are meant to be kept. Let's sigh. Why do you have to leave me hanging like that? Screw you, I'm opening this door. Ha! 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 Okay. What else we got? Let's go to the kitchen. Okay, so I got... Bottom Texas meme was made by Gangweed. Okay, what do we got here? Cutting boards? Nah. Oh, what's that up there? Whoa, that's a ton of carrots. What a funny bug. Ha ha ha. So I mean, like, to you, it may be a carrot. But to me, it is not just a carrot. That, my friend, is a pick carrot. Better get your damn facts straight! Okay. Apples. Are these fruits even real? They look amazing. Do they ever go bad? Oh yeah, the apples. They don't have time to go bad. Because I eat them all. And then they reappear. Okay then. Whoa. There's so many. Why? Take a guess. They're doing amazing things like cutting up carrots and like cutting up carrots and like yeah, I got it. Right, but actually chopping board weighing Kachacha and totally bugged out, and now there are a bunch of them. You know, I don't really like you that much, Cappy. I'm just saying it right now, I don't like you that much. At the very least, like, at the very least, you're not doing Marvel tier humor on me. You're just eccentric, that's it. Okay. Be so close to me, I'm trying to look at stuff. Picture. What a cute kitty cat. Doesn't she look tasty? Wait, what? You don't eat cats. You blockhead. Nobody eats cats. I was just hinting that I've never actually seen one. A real one, that is. Only pics on the internet. They're cute, aren't they? Yeah, they're real cute. I like cats. Okay, so like if she sees them on the internet, that means like she would have to seen other aspects of cats, right? So what I'm trying to get at is like, well, I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I'm on YouTube. What else we got? Alright, let's check out the TV. I'm trying to like purposely avoid the things that I know it's bad. Oh, I'm not done yet. What we got here? What? Damn, the TV vanished. Whoa. Way to go. Found a bug. The remote is supposed to toggle the video. For some reason, it toggles the whole TV on and off. Crazy, huh? Yeah, I guess. Be right back? Okay, I guess I'll go. I'll hit a quick restroom break while I have the opportunity, so I'll be back as well. Alright, I'm back. And now I am here. Sit upright again, and we'll keep going. Alright, Beatons, play a game. Is that the dance floor? So tiny. Woohoo! Shall we dance? First, choose the track. Yeah, they can do this one. Let's go with this one. Okie dokie. Let me go first. I'll show you how it's done. Alright. Then you can break my record. Well, I'll go ahead and do it. I mean, I'll try. Okay. Well, there goes the record already. Aha, who's the boss? So, one other round. Sure. Let me on! Yeah, we'll do it. Alright then. Try it. There goes the record. No, screw you. I ain't taking that opportunity to give you that satisfaction. Besides, I'm pretty sure there's like an achievement where it's like you have to do all 3 songs perfectly. So I'm gonna see if I can get that. I got the racing one last time, so I'll see if I can do this one. Let's give this a second go. So I guess since I'm on the subject of this, rhythm games have sort of been like my Achilles heel of gaming in the sense of like I've never actually been that good with it. Like things like music related stuff like this has never been my forte. I don't know, I guess I'm a bit slow for this type of thing. Like, I can't see myself playing something like Friday Night Funkin' on like a casual sense because I just don't really get into rhythm games as well as I do other games. Everybody has like everyone has like different ways of like handling genres of games. This was just one of those ones that I just never got into. So I'll see if I can get the achievement for this during this stream. If not, then I'll probably just get it off stream. But yeah, we do need Guitar Hero back. That much is certain. We need to get rid of the Friday Night Funkin' craze. I am legit the exact same. I tried playing Friday Night Funkin' a few years back, and god, I was ass. I'm sure I could get decent if I practice, but I haven't, and I'm much better at other stuff. Yeah, everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. Nothing to think too hard about. Much like how some people could be god tier at music games, but suck at like RPGs or something. Mia is legit the opposite. She's great at rhythm games, but not used to platformers and such. I'm sure Silk Song's going great for her then. But hey, no matter the circumstance, if you can do this, then that puts you ahead of like DSP. So be proud of that. Alright, let's give this a second try. Damn, I actually got it. Well, wait, that was only like one of the achievements, right? Yeah, I think that was like only one. I don't know if it's gonna be like you only have to do one of the games perfectly to get the achievement, but I'll look at it later. But I'll probably try to get like the other 2 perfectly. If not, then I'll look at it later. And I'll get back to you in a future date about whether or not it actually is the case or not. You, me, we, the team. So another round? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. He's enjoying the high falls enemy wave, lol. I'll try. Eighth thread links us a perfect duet. One song left. We finish it off? Yeah, let's try it. Alright, this could take a while. Like, if I had to lock in, this could take a while. Alright. Look, take my word as gospel, but like, I suck at rhythm games. Yeah, let's just keep going. At the very least, I confirmed that you don't actually have to ace all 3 at once. You just had to get one of them perfect and you get the achievement, so that's good to know. Let's go to the next game. What we got here? What a nice big button. I really want to press it. Can I? You can. If you're fast enough, that is. But first, take a seat. Okay, then. What do we got here? Right. It's the one now. Can I press the button? I absolutely love this game. We just need one more scene. Somewhere in my inventory. Just a sec. I am purposely not addressing what they're talking about. Let's just get on with it. I do not know, actually. His number, that's a timer. Timer runs out. It'll show you if you should press the button or not. Too early or too late. Press when the icon is red. Smash your head with the hammer. Wait, you're gonna hit me? Don't worry. We'll figure it out as we play. Alright then. Why so hard? No. Then let's continue. You know what? Oh, you. Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright then. Not again. Does it hurt? Of course it doesn't. It's an inflatable toy. And you did win. Starting to like this game. I like it too. Now you're my arch nemesis. Is that it? Yup, that's it. Let's go. If I had to guess, the achievement requirement, it was probably like you had to. I think it's just that you had to win the game, like you get all 3 hits. I guess I would say I'm kind of lucky that all 4 attempts were like green, because it could have been red and I could have gotten bad results, but I'm glad I got that out of the way at that moment. Okay. I think I more or less checked everything, so let's keep at it. Alright, other Mito, what do you got for me? Actually, come to think of it, how long have I been going? Okay, I could keep going. Maybe another 30 minutes or so. Autismo, come over here. Alright. Stay over there, Cappy. What's up? Here. Clink. It's unfortunate, Sir Autismo. You'll have to go alone for now. I need to get the full picture of our situation. Our plan was supposed to be perfect. But right now, we're worse off than ever. I need to look at things and figure out what happened to everything we prepared. I'll try to work something out. Perhaps we can still get the portal working. Time's of the essence. Crazy Mita knows about this place. You staying here means risking everything. Good luck, Saratismo. See you soon. Right. Just hope I'll live long enough to meet you again. It's out through the living room door. Bye-bye. You know, something I considered up to this point is like, yeah, she's helping me out and such, but what if they pull a fast one? And what if it turns out you get going, Saratismo? It'll be okay, don't be scared. Shut up! If it was me, I'd never ever send you all alone. Stay with me. Cappy. No joking, okay? Aw. You know, if it were me, I have a feeling that she could be the true villain of this game, and she's just luring me into a situation where I'm gonna get screwed over and everyone's gonna get screwed over. He's standing around for. Clock is ticking. I mean bye-bye. Shut up, I'm monologuing here. So like, she could be the villain and like screw everything up, and I'm looking at this like a greater of two evil situation, and Crazy Mita, yeah, she's crazy, but she's not that crazy. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that turns out to be the case. Are you gonna say anything else if I stand here and stare at you longer? You can move your head around. That's funny. Alright, fine, I'm out of here. Steel nerds. Wait. Oh, I have to actually click on the door, okay. Okay, I get it. The, one. Alright. Television. What's that? See something back there. Hey, where's the crouchy button? I don't have a crouchy button. There is something behind this, I see it. Oh well. The loop. The loop-de-loop. The Lupinstein. Oh no! It's, Silent Hill PT. Okay. Take care of it one step at a time, I guess. Do I see anything different here? Any, like, changes in the atmosphere? That bottle thing is gone, so I'm gonna go back. I actually can't. I actually have to commit to this. Okay. So it's not like that one video game. It really is Silent Hill PT. 3. We got this time. Alright. Ayah! I mean, I could go back, but like, I want to keep going. A Gion. Alright. Open thy sesame. 5. A Guion. Yeah, Guion, of course. I'm already committed to the walk. I wanna do this. Yeah. 6, alright. No, the lights are flickering. Do I want to go back? Nah. You're different. Seven. Man, everything's all dark now. I hate it. Yeah, I know I'm different. What are we on right now? 8? Okay, we're on number 8. It's here. Nine, okay. Oh, hey, I got a flashlight. What's up? Hyper-realistic blood. Damn, this is turning into Sonic.exe by the minute. 10? I like how I still have the option to go back, but I'm just not gonna do that. I'm gonna commit to this. Sounds will ring and all that stuff. What do you got? 11? Alright. Damn, they broke the window. How could they? Also, it's not letting me go forward. Oh, hello. Yes! Finally, I'll whip on! Can I use the whip on? No? Alright, I guess I can't use the whip on. Unless there's like a button for it, I'm not like finding it. There probably is a button for it. I didn't mean to take that picture. Alright. 12. Somebody's playing Left 4 Dead 2 on that side, okay. We're on 13 now. Progress! Stop. If I knew how to use my bat, I would like use it, but do you know how I can use it? 'Cause I like pressed every button on my controller and it doesn't do anything. This isn't like a DSP thing where he's complaining about like button inputs being incorrect. I seriously don't know what button I would use to even use the bat. All I did was pick it up and then it just went to some place. So like, oh, your guess is as good as mine. There might be like a button on the, come to think of it, there might be a button on my keyboard that does it, I just don't know. Alright. Get out of here. Look, man, if you're gonna kill me, can you just do it right now so we can get it over with? TV's on again. I don't care. Let's just keep going. Wait. Still on 14. What gives? No, I'm good. What if I actually went back this time? It wasn't even gonna work anyways. This was an entirely pointless endeavor! Believe me, PK, we're making progress. Believe in me, man. I know we'll get somewhere. Freaking somebody in my Twitter feed showing up with funny words. Alright, fine, I'll start with the TV. I'm sure that means something important is about to happen. Set the clock to the correct time. Alright then. Wait. Alright. Oh, no. It needs to be like... It's on the 12 or something. Put it down. I need to like... Oh, it auto-corrected. Okay. Alright. Yes! Number 15! Progress is being made. Who are you? What happened to you? Can you speak? Alright then, fine, don't say anything to me. Let me be on my merry way. Why would I need to run? Wait, which one is even the run button on my controller? Okay, I don't actually have a run button. I have to actually hold shift on my keyboard to do anything with this. Might have to like adjust controls for that then. What's up? Do I want to hold your hand? Hang on, I need to like, open this up. Edit. Okay, so which one of these is like my triggers? You don't gotta run button Toby Fox make this game actually. Okay, so let's add a command. We're gonna add shift to my right pole. And then we're gonna see if this actually does something. Okay, yeah, I actually added run. You know what? Yeah. I am no coward. It's probably gonna like either kill me or not do anything. One of the two. Okay, fine, I'll go talk to her. Okay, little girly. So I want to make something abundantly clear. In Left 4 Dead 2, somebody actually made a meta variant for every survivor. And since there's 8 survivors, that means there are 8 different metas. That's the extent of what I know. Alright then. Also, my flashlight is gone. That sucks. 16! We are now at number 16! Give it up for 16, guys! Wait. You leaving? Yes. We need to get to an earlier version. Earlier version? Why would you go anywhere else? You just stay here and become my second friend. Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. Are you Mita? Blair, you're a player, aren't you? You play with me? If I can find the strength, I would really like to play. What happened to you? As I talk to you in red text. Not sure. I don't know. Don't think anything bad has happened. But everything good seems to be slipping away. At least I still have a friend. And all the other players are gone now. Did that make them go away? Oh, I'm scared. Is that an I'm scared reference? Whoa. This truly is the pixelated nightmare. Your second friend. Friends. They're all going away. Only one remains. Sad player. Will you be my new friend? Love to, but I have to keep going. Why? My heart aches. Holy shit, referencing Goat. Is this your home? Home? Player, you've changed. Your arms are shorter and your face isn't as angry. Player, you've grown softer, kinder. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Nobody will hurt me anymore, right? No, I leave this place. Really leaving me? This is just my fate. Doors won't help you. That's it? That's all you got? Waste of my time. Just a void outside. Alright then. See. What? What do you see? Whatever. Number 17. Give it up for number 17. Why are you leaving? Yeah, okay, so something I want to point out is, like, I'm not the one that's hitting let go. The game is doing it for me. Stay here. I got places I need to be. Give it up for 18! Okay. Hello there. Girl, there's like these weird goopy goop things on the walls. Kinda like all over the place, actually. You should consider cleaning up this place as a dump. Ow! Rude. Let's play! Woo! Give it up for a player. Trying to do my call out, hang on. Give it up for 19! We got room 19! Those are like the hands in E, but another Doe mentioned. Bro, all this game does is just copy off a better game, so wonder it's so mid. My side, more like mid side. I ain't running. Get over here. Unholy epic bacon. Doors aren't the way out. I ain't running. Not even that fast. Leave this version. Give it up for number 20! You're in a hurry. I am? I likely moving that fast. Give it up for 21! Running in circles won't save you. Where are you leaving? Yeah, don't do that to me, little girl. I'm kind of busy. Get up for 22! Wanna leave that much? Stay here. I'm good. Give it up for 23! Oh, okay, now you're moving. Here, let me make some space. 24! Give it up for 24! Wonder how long I can keep this up before I inevitably die. 25! 25! Let's play. Nah, I'm good. 26! Give it up for number 26! Ow. A player. $27! Let's give it up for 27! Yeah, that was weird. Some glitch happened. 28! We're at 28 now. Where are you leaving? Oh, he's fine. He's right there. Okay, let's get going. 29! We're at 29. $30! We're at 30. Stay here. Sorry, little girly, but I've got a achievement to make. I'm pretty sure this is not an actual achievement. I'm just doing this to be stupid. 31! We're at 31! Let's play. No, I'm good. Said it's not even a let's play. This is a stream. Get your facts straight, girl. 32! Hey, player. 33! Give it up for 33! This is like Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion if it wasn't that interesting. $34. At this point, I'm just kind of expecting Dear God to be chasing me, just to make things more exciting. $35! Give it up for 35. Nah, I'm good. Hey, player. Okay, now she's actually stopping me more consistently. 36. Are you leaving? You already know the answer to that question. 37! Ow. $38! No, I'm good. $39! It could just turn into Spookies and spawn Woomy Charles, you never know! Yeah, that's true. The red guy can come out and kill me because of how much time I'm wasting. Nah, I'm good. You know what? Let's speed up the process. 40! Give it up for 40. 41! Hey, player, now I'm good. Look at me, I'm getting hurt. Give myself a bit of space. 42! 43! There has to be, like, some person out there who did, like, 99 rooms of this thing for, like, no arbitrary reason other than just to see what would happen. And if a person isn't dumb enough to waste their time like that, then I'm probably that person. I haven't kept track on, like, how many rooms I've been in, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting to 50. 47! Give it up for 47! Ow. 47. $48! Give it up for 48. We're getting there, man. We're getting to the big 50. Woo! 50! Let's go! Snapshot this! But can we make it even farther? What is the true extent of my potential to run around a hallway and get occasionally stopped by a little girl? How far can this crazy guy go? Maybe Mita isn't the crazy one in this situation. Maybe it's me! This is just like PT, I'm told. 53! We must not give up the chase. We must aim even higher. We must get to the fabled 100. I'm sure there is something exciting that's gonna happen if I get to 100, I'm sure. $56? Alright. We're getting there. Ow. Oh, I'm good. You know, I've moved through these rooms so many times, I don't even know if the monster is even that close to me. Blair, not interested. I gotta get to the fabled 100, kid. Leave me alone. Ow. $58. Why are you leaving? You know why I'm doing this. Quit asking dumb questions. Man, good thing I don't have a health system, otherwise this would be really bad. 61! We're getting somewhere. No, I'm good. Getting to 70. Get hyped. I have no idea why I'm committing to this. But I'm already far enough in that I don't want to go back out. I have like that seeing that people suffer from I'm going through the slippery, no, it's not slippery, so I'll see, what is it, 67? Yeah, we're getting there. I don't remember what it's called, but I just know that I have that seeing where I invested too much into this, and now I don't want to stop until I actually get to my end goal. Which is room 100! Oh no, you said the meme number. What, 69? 69, dude! Take a picture of that. Ow. La 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 la. Leave me alone, kid. I'm on a mission. A mission of great importance. I'm sure this is what Mita would have wanted. For me to waste my time like this as I get to an unspecified number of rooms. Hello, I am Mita. And this is my humble home. Can you, player, make it through all 1,000 hallways? Just let's go. It feels like the kind of thing Markiplier would do, just because he's willing to do something stupid like this. 77? Nice, we're getting there. I can't wait till we get to the other meme number. That's gonna be awesome. Ow. I'm good. Let me do my mission. What are we on? 80? Awesome. We're getting there. We're gonna get to 100. It's gonna be awesome, I swear. Even if there is no achievement for doing something this stupid, I will still be satisfied knowing full well that I've effectively ended my stream by getting an arbitrarily high number in a stupid scenario like this. No, I'm good. This is more impressive than Spooky's records, to be honest. 85? Alright, let's keep going. Ow. Leave me alone, I'm doing something. 87? We're getting there. Wait, was that the bite of 87? Stay here. No, I'm good. That monster thing has to be, like, way the hell behind me at this point. If it's going at, like, the pace that I think it's going, then it's probably not going to catch up to me unless I stand around and wait for several minutes. Player, now leave me alone, I'm busy. I'm almost got it, man. You gotta believe in me. 94, yeah, we're getting there. $95. $96. $97. All those months of me playing Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion has prepared me for this moment in my life. This is truly worth living. Because we're about to reach the golden number that I've been waiting for this whole time. Take a picture of that just for proof of reference. Here it is, man! Get hyped! Woo! Yeah, we did it! Yeah! Yeah! Let me get a drink really quick. Nice. Room 100. Go, man. Let's do it. Now I'm super hyped. Can we go even higher? Can we get to room 200? Alright, fine. I'll look outside. What do we got here? Holy fuck, you're crazy, Lamau. Hey. Hey, you. I don't know, maybe if I'm absolutely insane and got like nothing to do, I will see how high this arbitrary number of hallways can go before it reaches the limit. I'm guessing 255 might be the limit, because that's usually the limit for old video games. But, I don't know. Maybe the number will go so high that it just kind of starts exiting the initial clock screen and the number 0 just starts leaving the void. Let's keep going. Who's talking to me? What? Hello? 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 Oh, damn, they broke my path. Hello? Hello? Hey? Hello? Hello? Hey? Hello? Hey? Hello? Hello? Well, hello? 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 What? Hello? 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 Hila? Hila? Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. What's up? Oh, I thought you'd be shorter. Look how tall you are. Just like my sister. Your sister? Yes, my sister. Say you never met her. Met her? That's one way to put it. Are you stupid? Yes. Turns out you are. Come on, let me find the key already. That big key. Alright. Can I actually just leave? No, I can't leave. Hey-ya! I mean, hi-ya! Oh, that was fast. Here. Bars of gold? Put the iron into the pipe. Okay. Thank you. Give me that firewood, I can't reach it. You're short. Much appreciated. More help over here, please. Done now. Look, this is so beautiful. Will you hurry up already? This is taking forever. Come on, press it. Nah, I'm good. I just realized I can't even do my run button here. Alright. Ayo! Tudor. Here you go. You can have it. The key is yours. Whatever. Why are you helping me? What makes you so special that you don't deserve help? What? You're so silly. Appearing out of nowhere like that. You're not supposed to be here. So I'm helping you. Alright then. What are you doing here? Don't you get it? The checkpoint. Show me your wits. You can pass. I'm here to guide the hopelessly lost. Okay. We met before. Mr. Sillyhead. Kinda cute, you know. Asking silly questions like that. Nope. It's my first time meeting you. But if someone did steal my marvelous looks, it should really feel ashamed. Are you Mita? I'm Chibi Mita. .fbx. Tons of lines. Simplest armature and, best of all, gorgeous hair. Okay then. Later, nerds. Door. Oh, here we go. Later, nerd. Bye-bye, silly head. I didn't mean to hit that. Do, 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 do. Have a look around. Do, 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 do. Can I leave outside? I actually can't. Okay. Yes. 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 Awesome. Yes. Yes. Hiya! Yes. What's up? What's up? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. You got all sorts of Mita varieties here. Got one. Got that one I know. That one might be the same thing as before. We know it's guys. Let's just go. Hello again. Where is this? Oh, the living room. Okay. Yes. Wait. Keep it quiet. Going further is dangerous. Anyway, how'd you get here? Ring opens the right doors. I honestly don't know how it works. The ring? The Elden Ring? What's up with this place? It's super dark. I'll tell you later. For now, head towards the exit. We'll find an arcade machine. I'll be there. Hurry up, don't be tardy. No, I'm gonna look around. I don't want to be going into like any arcade system. Can I go back? I mean, I can, but like, to what end? I can go back if I want, but I got no purpose for that. I don't know where I've been going. Okay. Give me like 3 more minutes, and then I'll probably call it. Go on arcade cabinet. I guess I'll play it. Move these boxes and get the sofa over here. Okay, what do we got? Scanning required. Wait, what am I doing over here? I need to get to your screen. Hold on. So, 4 hours and 22 minutes. 28 minutes, never mind, close enough. Oh, okay. You need to make sure that it's a suitable prototype. Scan the prototype first. What is this? Five Nights at Freddy's sister location? Am I gonna get exotic butters if I do this right? Virgin 1.02. Bone quantity is 200. Now let's compare the virgin and bone quantity. Take this prototype's data film and compare it to the standard. Alright. It's a perfect match. Check its emotions. Okay. Specimen, the specimen, is that a Spooky's House reference? Specimen displays the correct emotions, time to test his behavior. Okay, we checked everything and it's all good now. Pull the lever, crunk. Yay, now her skin is on. Press the box, pass her the box of clothing. Take it. Yeah, you're your nude self. That's it. See those lights on top, one of them turned green, which means we did it right. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll be back when all the lights turn green. Good luck. Alright then. Hey. Numbers are the straight amount. The little piece of paper is the same. Emotional output is the same. Whatever this lever does, nothing. Well, I mean, it's got all the characteristics, but I don't exactly trust the way it looks, so. Get out of here. scan the robot. Data is... Yeah, what's the name? Heart, group, deep blush, up, round, down. I don't trust how it looks at me though, so get out of here. Scanning required. Okay. One more time, let's do it. Bone quantity is 325. Alright. Let's make sure this is lined up. Check all of the statistics. Get out of here. You did it! Woohoo, it's done. That's it. Okay then. Got the point of the game. And I'm made of flesh and bones and you have dummies inside you? Whoa! Sounds creepy when you say it like that. That's how it is, I fear. Right, why do I need this information? Think I was telling you that going further was dangerous just for the lulz? Who even said that? We run into those dummies there. Rejected ones, the faulty ones. They're very aggressive. You really want to deal with them? What other options do I have? Simply go through a door. Whenever I see one, you're nuts. And don't turn your back on them. Don't let them out of your sight. They get shy when you stare at them. So shy, in fact, that they freeze. Don't forget that. What are you doing here? Still don't get it? I'm helping the poor new Mita settle in. We'll help them if I don't. You? Why is it dark downstairs? We Mitas are born in the dark. So we need to remain there for a while. Just imagine. Pain of moving from darkness straight into the light. Why are there other Mitas down there? They just got their skins. Now they need time to gain a little more self-awareness. Then I'll need to bring each of them to their own homes. Why are there so many of these guys being made? Is there enough room for everyone? Wait, don't tell me you don't understand how the world works. That's in that it's infinite? Infinite? What do you mean? 1.9 is the latest version. There are only 19 worlds. My god, you really don't get how this world works at all. Look, I'll use this blackboard to explain it all to you. Alright then. Wanna hear about it? Got like no time left, but sure. We'll end it off with this. Right ahead. I just hope this won't be like high school, where I always fell asleep out of boredom. You can leave right now if you want. If you're interested, here's how it works. Okay, what do you got? Player downloads my site on their phone. Plays as much as they want. This way they create a new house. And a new Mita. Here's a 2D representation. Okay. These are the virgins, represented by vertical lines. The houses are placed on these lines. Say you download the version 1.14. Means a new file is created on that version. New Mita in her house. Heaven. You can ask about the details shown in this drawing. I'll do my best to explain. Why is this circle shaded? Well, the whole reason this diagram is here because of Pretty Mita. He was the one who drew it. We were arguing over the fastest way to reach version 1.11. So who won? Me, of course. Look, this is where we are. 1.15. House index 809. We need to reach version 111. House index 805. Initial path was like this. Trying to come up with a shorter one. Pretty Mita suggested this path. Then I just showed her the simplest path. It's obvious if you think about it. Just look here. You get directly to the version you want from the start. This house looks like it would block your path. It's actually not in the way. By the way, your ring works based on the same principle. Where are you heading? The core. The core? Interesting. You've been sent on the shortest path. You're going through version 1.11 too. Definitely encounter Sleepy Mita after that. I think the Mita who sent you came up with the same path. Or maybe she didn't realize and you'll have to visit some other version. Or perhaps she's a genius. Came up with an even shorter path. I get it. Why does this version only have a single circle? Only one person played that version. And it isn't available anymore. That's why there's only one circle. Think about versions like this, is that there are no other paths around them. Sleepy Mita resides in this version, 1.1. Sleepy, because she never gets to sleep, with everyone walking through her version. No, that's not it. Could easily pass by her door, without even looking inside. Is that a drawing? Or does it mean something? Nah, it's just a doodle. Okay then. What about this thing? What's this about? That's for Cool Mita. We'll be here in a few hours. She should move these boxes already. And place a sofa over there. My butt hurts, you know. Maybe I could help? No, that's Cool Mita's job. She has the strength for it. What's your version? I might be wrong, but did I meet you in the latest version? Perhaps it was just my imagination. Well, it's quite possible. I'm from version 1.5. You been there? I have. That's where I first arrived. When I was thrown into this world. Whoa. Now? Wonder which house index that was. There is a me who just can't stop whining. A me who loves horsing around. A me with bad memory and who likes to prank others. It's a long list. Recall anything? It was dark. There was writing. Something like... Wanna play? Ah. What a bummer. It was the me after all. It was that me after all. The forgetful prankster. it? That's all you got for me? I mean, like, I get the idea of what's going on. I think I'll call it here. We're gonna stare at this meetup person while I call off. I think this was a success. Like, getting the YouTube stream to work right. I'm proud of it. I think I might do my streams on YouTube going forward because one, it's a little bit convenient for me because I don't have to save Twitch videos and then send them over to YouTube to put them on my channel. I can just forward all of my streams into my playlist directly. So that way I don't have to go through that effort to have to consciously do that every week or so. And the other thing is that I don't know, Twitch is weird. It's been doing like, I know like Twitch's history. I know like what's been going on with that site, the people in it, all that stuff, and I know like YouTube isn't really that much better of a choice, but like if I had to choose one or the other, I'd choose the lesser evil. Whatever you consider to be the lesser evil, I suppose. But anyways, that's gonna be it. We're gonna call it here. So, oh, hang on, done just right. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here, for showing up for this test stream. I'm happy with the results, and I'm looking forward to what other things we could possibly do going forward. It's gonna be a great time, I'm sure. And I hope that you guys look forward to what I have planned with these streams later on. It'll be great, and I'm gonna enjoy every second of it. So, wait, what? What the hell's happening here? Okay, I'm putting that away. I'm gonna get distracted. To give like the short summation, I pulled out a game, like a portable Game Boy thing, and I just started playing on it while I was doing my outro. So, it wasn't anything big. I'm sure there's like an achievement for it. I'll probably do that when I have the time. But anyways, once again, thank you for showing up. I hope to see you guys next time. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy.